So, good morning. If morgen schade. Und moin Stephanie. Good morning Natu. Wait, was it you Natu? Wait, let's double check. Yeah, you have a 10 watch streak. Very nice. 10 already. Hey Ben. Ja, mal schauen, ob ich die Kummer und Sorgen damit auch weg hab. Oder ob es im Rennen nochmal schlimmer wird hier auf Road Atlanta. Problem is I've not really practiced. Just been driving... Like everything I've been driving on this track in the car was yesterday on stream what was it, half an hour? And now this, so... Yeah, let's see. Let's maybe for the first races hope there's not too many fast guys so we can practice ourselves a little bit. Warm up, get better. But we will see. I think qualifying might be a big issue actually. Morgen Frederik. Private message. Hey Timothy. Oh yeah, mornings is my time. You're gonna mostly see me in the mornings, I would say. Day 21 of finding the private message. See for how long I can fool people with that, then I have to change the message again. Donated some rating yesterday? Yeah, over the last few days I donated some rating, yeah. Man, oh man, parking at the Apex. Oh, to enter the pits. Didn't think he would still be side by side. Good morning, Yusuf. Hello, Diego. But yeah, from today on, we're gonna try and get some rating again. I finally at some point wanna start the grind to 11k. I think it's gonna be tough to get there, but I at least wanna try and see if it's possible. Moin Pete. Moin Optimus. Moin Lukas. Moin Drosti. This car's gonna be pain here. Actually, it's not that bad. I thought it's gonna be terrible, but actually there's not a lot of spaces where the car actually bounces, or not a lot of corners. Like, Le Mans was the worst. Le Mans was the absolute worst. This feels quite okay. Are you doing next race? Yes. Heard anything from Le Mans Virtual yet? No, not yet. Unfortunately. But I think they said they wanted to announce something by the end of January, so I mean it should be coming rather soon than the news. Hello Devos. Oh, nice cone in the middle of the road. What separates me between someone with 12 or 13k? Nothing really, it's just how much time you really spend. What separates me from them is they really choose which races they're doing. They only choose the races they can win to do with their 12, 13k accounts, and I'm just driving everything. And simply by me driving everything, I will once in a while have a race that, yeah, loses me a ton of I rating. That's the only difference, basically. I think there will already be quite a lot of good people in the next race. Not really good. Hey, Domme. Okay, let's go into a private lobby. The SAS this week? Oh, no idea actually. It could be quite good, it could also be quite underwhelming, we will see. But I think since a lot of people now are done with Daytona 24, which they basically practiced for these last month, I would say, there could be a lot of people actually coming to Porsche Cup now. So, yeah, let's see. Zu viel for Feedback. It's also just getting used to it. Like at first, if you change it to this very static view, it feels like you're getting motion sick. But you just have to get used to it at some point and it will be fine. For me, I just can feel the car a lot better, what it's actually doing, how much it's actually bouncing and stuff. Okay, you can take a little bit of inside curb actually. Let's find out how much. You can, and it's a very good feature. That's something I will include in my iRacing info video as well, I guess. I have to start doing that at some point soon. Ah, you get an off-track in there, okay. Ooh, I think I'm going to be quite off pace in the first race. Ja, so fühlt sich's auch an. Yeah, I think 70s is for sure where you have to get to. Like, especially in qualifying. Delta at the moment is to a 0.98. No braking point yet for this corner. More in Yuri. Is open low wing here? I have no idea. I have not checked the open setup what it has. But I'm quite sure you have to do a middle, like somewhere in the middle. Was the old Porsche Cup even worse or what? I drove the old Porsche Cup only on Sebring once, where it was actually rather fine. Braking point for a double right corner. Double right? Before the white line, there's a white line on the floor and I just brake before that. I still need one for here though, I have nothing. Hey Ben. Yep, fresh shave. Yesterday night. There's a Brown patch in the grass before the 100-meter in the chicane. Okay. I have to look at it now on my outlap. For the second ride, no, the second ride for me is just feeling. Second ride, I don't really have a point. For me, that's all feeling. But for the first one, it's just before the white line. The first white line. That was fixed setup. Let's see, the fixed setup has wing 12, okay. Exactly, yeah. That's how I do it. Decent soft, what is it? Tell me the numbers. $4.2, wow, okay. Well, I guess we can expect quite the crazy softs then this week. Okay, let's look for a brown patch on the right side. Nope, that was not it. I don't think I have a brown patch on my graphics. Like Daytona? Probably not exactly like Daytona was, obviously, it's always the highest, but some good 6K softs we'll probably see, yeah. I mean, maybe even 7K, who knows? Road Atlanta is always a popular track for high soft races. Good morning, Lewis. I use 60 Hz. Morgan Ben. Ah, so hard. Oh, okay, yeah. I still have plenty to improve on. But yeah, I can see the point zero for sure. The lap was not really good. Yeah, plus 1.5 BB. It's with the brake bias, you basically just want to achieve that the rear tires don't overheat. So that's why I want to go more to the front with the brake bias compared to the rear. Yeah, here just too fast in and I didn't have a good exit. Also here, I don't know, my car just washed out too much. I think this here was fine. Maybe the exit. I think exit, yeah, a bit too much oversteer. This was okay, I guess. You enjoy Road Atlanta? Not really. Never been one of my favorite tracks. This looks pretty clean. Yeah, that looked like a pretty clean lap there. Or sector. Dirk, no lap time. Was it Bouncy Cup? It's actually fine, it's not too bad. The more was a lot worse. Yeah, I guess 2 off tracks. Running VRS at the moment. Hey, Deegan. Yeah, it's interesting to drive. But it's not too bad. It's not as bad as Le Mans. I think Le Mans was terrible. This one is quite good to drive. Hi from Split 2. Well, good morning to Split 2. Hope you can win it. And then next race be in Split 1, I guess. Uh, it's relatively fine. The only corner where it's a little bit strange is the uphill left. But otherwise, like, the car doesn't really bounce too much. Like here, you just have one bounce into the bump, but it really doesn't bounce a whole lot. It's very predictable as well.
The estimated SOF is 4,236.
I am signed up on iRacing since 2016. But during that time, I've been driving it on and off. Like sometimes a year not driving at all. Then like driving half a year again, then a year not. So yeah, on and off during that time. Yeah, I thought it's gonna be horrible as well, but it's actually alright. Around 100 people have it. Hey, Sammy. Moin, Dennis. Well, that was a good start. Which other sims do I play then? Everything. During the time I was not driving, iRacing was mostly on Race Room. But also I'm on ACC, LMU, First AC, everything. So we have 19 laps on this track, okay. Is iRacing the most realistic one? Depends on the car. Porsche Cup, yes. GT3, in my opinion, it's LMU. So yeah, it really depends on the car. What about new GT4s on iRacing? Bah. I mean, I had tons of fun at Daytona for the Roar, but the new tires are really bad. Like, really bad. The GT4s were so much fun before the tire update, and since the tire update they're really dependent on the track, kind of. Like, new tracks, the grip is fine. Like, the new tires work on new tracks. But on old tracks, it's the worst experience ever. It's like a complete switch, like you're driving different sims or so. I don't know what they're doing with the new tracks compared to the old tracks, but it's bad. Like, for example, yesterday I did data packs for GT4 at Miami. Felt really good, felt really fun to drive. But then before that on, for example, Long Beach or Montreal, that was horrible, absolutely horrible. So yeah, I want my good GT4s back. Into rally sim? Yeah, I did some Assetto Corsa rally. Good fun. I love rally. In general, I absolutely love rally, doing it. So much fun to drive. Oh! P3 in the wall, and P2 was also in the wall almost. It's so hard to time everything perfectly going up to turn 2, 3. Everything blind and I still don't really know where everything is at. BB is plus 1.5. Problem is when you drive other sims, like for example, I still have the Rennsport Road Atlanta in my head. It feels the apexes are like slightly different. But it might also be because I'm driving a GT3 there compared to a Cup now. Moin Jan. Well, I would say we have a better telemetry tool. We have like our own app, and within that app you can compare everything in telemetry. I think it's really nice. Like you also have immediately like a track map and everything where you can exactly see which lines are taken differently and so on. So I like it a lot. I use it myself as well. I'm not entirely sure, but I guess on the website there should be some photos of the program. Mattia every once in a while has some good laps and catches up again. I'm just missing the turn 3 apex every single time. Best feature is the setup optimizer. That's actually interesting to hear. I didn't think a lot of people would, first of all, probably know about it, but then also use it so much. But yeah, I think Craig is very happy to hear that. But yeah, I imagine for a lot of people who struggle to understand setups, it's a very, very good tool. Especially because it makes you understand setups. Like, if you have no idea what to, like, if you have too much oversteer, understeer, what to do, and the setup optimizer basically exactly tells you what to do, then you also learn a lot from it. Then you can do it on your own at some point. You basically have AI Craig in the tool, yeah. AI Craig changing the setups to your liking. Hey, hi Moritz, when? Yeah, hopefully never. The fuck happened there? Yes, works on iRacing, LMU, ACC. Basically everything you need. You can do both, of course, before the race, before your first practice even, to see what you have to do, which lines you have to take, which maybe gears you have to choose. But then also after the race, when you maybe improve the lap time and you want to see, okay, what have I done better? You can also compare to your own lap times then easy, you know? Like for example, you know you did one corner better in the first lap of the race, and want to see how it compares to your actual fastest lap, then you can also compare to your own laps after the races. But yeah, it works both ways. Before the race you can do some analysis, after the race when you improved, or I don't know, wanted to improve but it went worse, you can do some analysis on what you did actually worse, or what happened, why you got worse over time, you know? It basically always helps to look at telemetry. Doesn't matter before or after the race. Setup Optimizer comes with the Go Setup subscription. I could look at it. Holy bounce. I thought this was my death sentence. Whew. Man, oh man, what am I doing here? Now we actually need a tool like Craig. You have to do voiceovers for carry less speed into the corner, but with some swear words. So I would have Craig in my headphones every single corner telling me what to do better. Cool.
Dinner's on me.
Time to improve a bit. Which lap was the bounce? I think around here, right? And earlier. Ah, yeah, here. Holy. I really thought here when my car is gonna hit the ground again, I'm gonna go into one direction spin-off. Hoppa. Well, it really only gets, like, it's, the car will be a bouncy ball when you drive wrong, if you go off track, which you shouldn't. $15. We take that. KW Dakar variant, yeah. Let's see when they fix it, because they said they want to fix it, but let's see when they actually do it. And how the car will be then afterwards. Ay, ay, ay. Because they could fix it and then it's even worse. But I think they're gonna fix the suspension, but then also at the same time will fix the overall grip in corners, I guess. So make the car a bit slower. They currently don't know how to fix it. How don't they know? It's so crazy. They should... How long have they done iRacing now? They should know which code changes the bounciness, no? Any tips on surviving first lap in rookie D class? I started mostly 1 to 3rd place after quali, but get taken out first corner like 50% of the races. Well, you're already doing it right. You qualify first to 3rd, which is a good thing. Basically the best way to start a race. Then I think you have to learn how to read people a lot better. That's... Or... I mean, it's hard for me to really tell you what's going wrong because I don't know what really happens if someone just goes flat out into you, if maybe you could leave a bit more space, not because you have to or because the other guy doesn't have enough space to survive, but you know, in rookie or D-class races, there's still so many people who just yeah, need a lot more time to practice, a lot more time to get comfortable, and then they need some more space on track. So maybe you can just leave a little bit more space, and that just maybe loses you one position, but you don't die immediately, you know? So it's really hard to say, but I think awareness is just the biggest factor at first. You just have to be very, very much aware of what everyone else is doing around you to avoid everything. Yeah, Ben, the most important thing is to really have a look into your... Like, sometimes you have to drive more in the mirror than actually looking up ahead. But just be very, very mindful of the people around you. And if you feel like someone is maybe not that safe, or maybe there's just a slight chance he could miss the corner slightly, then open up. Don't force an incident. Don't really force 100% to defend your position. That's also what you have to do in top splits, like what I basically do every single race. If I feel like someone might be missing the corner or not making it directly, then I open up, and if I lose a position, and I lose a position, it's still better than having a DNF. And I would say 95% of times incidents can be avoided always by yourself. Even though the incident wouldn't be your fault, but you can still avoid it 95% of times. And then at some point, when you drive multiple races against the same people, with some people you build trust. Like, some people, you know, okay, I can race against this guy, I know this guy is safe, I know this guy is fair. And it's the same way here in Top Split. Like, at first, there's a lot of people I drive very, very careful against, because I know they're just absolutely crazy on track. But then when I'm driving against, like, let's say for example Jamie Fluke, I've been driving against since years already. I know he's super fair towards me, I'm always super fair towards him. And with those people I know I can squeeze him right up until the apex. Because I know he's, first of all, has the skill to place the car where he wants the car to be placed. And second of all, I know he never really does stupid things. Of course, incidents can still happen with people making mistakes. But at some point with some people you just get to know them and like, okay, I can actually race him and don't have to pay too much attention always where he places the car. Mikhail, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had some good races. And welcome everyone to some Porsche Cup. Ah, P3. Oh, good job. I didn't look too much. I was in a fight with Matthias, so I only saw the Spaniard behind me crashing at some point in P3, and then I guess you guys were in the fight. How do I deal with the aggressive bouncing? Drive the correct lines. I did not do Daytona, no. You can change mirror FOV, yeah. Should I go correct line way to hopefully get away early enough? Sometimes it feels like, you know, from videos that a certain dive someone does, or... I mean, best way for you is always to try and drive away as quickly as possible, get some distance between you and the other drivers. Okay, let me try another setup. That doesn't work anymore. You show us how to change practice lobby? Yeah, wait. Quickly. You go to results, then you have results and entries. And entries, you can have this drop-down menu and basically select a lobby where no one is inside. You see, first lobby is where you load in automatically. 25 out of 25 people, so a full track. And if you select any other, there's basically always no one in there. You can be alone on track. I also found out after, I don't know, 4 years of driving iRacing. Okay, I do not like the setup. We go back to this one. Back to the Go setup. Trying to increase iRating by 100 every week. That's a good goal, I guess, especially being at 1.2. 100 should be a good goal to get. Yeah, I mean, 100 for me takes like a full week almost. Full week of winning every race. Well, it depends what you see as soft, you know. But I basically have the... I mean, if you have the same pedals, I have the GT3 elastomers in. So, but what you see as soft or hard is... yeah, your perspective. And what I see as soft or hard is my perspective. I would say I have it rather soft. But my soft could be hard for you, or my soft could be ultra soft for you. Really hard to say. I mean, setup does make a difference, but first of all, you really need to better your driving. So the setup in the end doesn't really make a huge difference, especially when you do Porsche Cup, for example. There's actually not a huge difference between the fixed setup and a good open setup. Like, of course, there is a difference if you really go for the last few tenths, but first of all, I don't think it matters too much. Sometimes it depends. If you, for example, drive a track that requires low downforce and the fixed setup usually has too much wing on it, and then you just miss out on the straights. So let's say Spa, for example, you're driving Spa with a fixed setup, then it usually has too much wing on, and then you just lose a lot of time just on the straights. So you could just take the iRacing baseline setups and then change wing from there is maybe the first thing to really do for a lot of tracks. Or you get Go setups and have your setups so open. It's just practice. Of course, it's just practice. But also, I say it every time, smooth inputs require a good seating position, good settings for your pedals, and then just a lot of practice. And I don't know, maybe at least a few muscles in your leg. Hey Ulrich. Of course, you can make a little bit of a setup for your pedals. Like, for example, you can set the strength of your pedals to like that 100% for you is so hard to reach that you basically never reach 100%. That's how I set up my brakes. I have to push so hard into my brakes to get 100% that while driving in a normal way, I would never reach it. So I set it in a way that when I brake, for me with a normal strength, with a good strength where I can modulate quite nicely, that I reach 70%. That's how I set up my pedals. Everywhere. I mean, in most sims you want to brake 100% on peak, except of LMU. LMU also you don't want to reach 100% all the time. So yeah, I just basically set it to whatever the sim needs. iRacing is, as I just explained, on other sims I want to reach 100% a bit more easier, so I set my pedals a bit, or like the highest force of my pedal a bit lower compared to iRacing. Ah, okay, yeah, if you have a G92, it's a bit harder to do it with them, yeah. Then you have to go by muscle memory. So basically remember, okay, this is the point where 70% is. I mean, that's still what I'm doing. It's, in the end, it's also muscle memory for me to know exactly where the 70% is. But yeah, it might be a tiny bit harder for you with those pedals. Doesn't mean that it's not possible though. Just need some practice and getting used to. Yeah, you can also do that, but in general I would not recommend. Oh, those times look incredibly fast. Why do I have so much understeer? What is going on? Oh, I can be lucky if that's even a top 3. Wow, wow, wow. That's so bad.
There's the flag. It's over.
Like the first turn in feels fine. And then it just understeers. I'm just too quick into the corner, I guess. So here, turn 1, turn in, feels good. And then here I just get understeer like crazy. It was not the same with the fixed setup. I have not done Daytona, so... Wait, does this have TC4 ABS4? No, right? For sure not. Wait, this has TC4 ABS4. Craig, what the fuck is this? Why does the setup has TC4? ABS 4 as well. ABS, okay, I can maybe understand, but TC4? Oh, but you're looking that they're all correct or good. I mean, I could be wrong, but TC4 is, in my opinion, wrong. Always Craig's fault. Montreal, man, what a fucking shit track that was. Oh, we need a good start again. I'm a bit afraid though, because I don't feel comfortable yet with this setup. A little bit too much oversteer, in my opinion. Yeah. Didn't think I could get it, but feels like I have a bit of too much oversteer here. Well, no, it depends. I have understeer, well, I have understeer and oversteer, but no good balance. In the qualifying, I was complaining about understeer, so yeah, I do have too much understeer, but at places I also have quite a lot of oversteer. So let's see, maybe it's just a tire temperature thing. So, fuel is in. Ooh, 4.9k actually. Good stuff. Let's survive. Yeah, I put TC to 1, ABS 2 now. Let's see how it performs. Don't worry, Jamie, the both of us will fight for P10 or so. Someone thought first turn is left-hand corner or what? Who was that? P2 guy. Oh, understeer! Okay, looks like I have a lot more wing on my car compared to him. Not sure if it's a good decision to have such a low wing on the car for this track. Okay, people are not taking the bump in the right of the chicane. Maybe I have to try that. Okay, slowly getting into the groove, I guess. It is quite a lot of fun actually to drive. Like you're throwing the car, there's non-stop action. Except with this straight, you're non-stop going from one corner to another. Ooh, then I hope you practice, because just jumping into a race on here is not the easiest. Oppa. Man, the braking point for the chicane, I still have nothing. My problem is I don't have any top speed, so overtaking is gonna be almost impossible. Look at this, he just drives away, even though I'm having more draft. I would say it's very nice to have high wing now during all of the track. But yeah, the only overtaking opportunity, it's not really working too well. Yep, I was. Not anymore. I think it's too high on wing. Everyone else is faster on the straight. I mean, I think overall in the lap time, higher wing is probably faster. But it's impossible to overtake or defend, I guess. So for pure lap time, the wing is good. But for the race, it's probably, yeah, a little bit hard to actually defend an attack. Yeah, but he must be on an incredible low wing then. The fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, he's 0-5 behind. Let's see what happens on the straight. Not too much. Okay, let's hunt down Victor. Ah, he's doing good lap times right now.
The next car's the leader.
1.8, okay. Getting some draft now. That was an off track? No way. I was much further inside in the quali lap. Ah, his chicane is so much faster than mine. I'm losing like 2/10 there every lap. That's like 1/10 a lap. Not enough to attack him in the end. Okay, but I understood the chicane now. At least the exit of it. Ah, last lap upcoming. Was a good try, but it's not enough. Huh. Yeah, you guys should have seen Le Mans yesterday. That was insane. GG's.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Right jump, really well.
Starting from what, 7th? I take it. Oh. Hoppa, okay. What the fuck? Wait, were there many people without fuel or what? He's like, he's turning right? Wait. Looks like he's turning right and then opens up the steering for a second again. Here turning right. Now going straight again. And boom. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, he also turned in quite early, to be fair. Like, he turned in very early, I think. There was a lot more space to the outside, but yeah, I guess racing incident at the start. I also had too much wing, I think. Let's see, was it this one? Oh, it was previous lap, right? Here. It doesn't make a huge difference, but obviously on this track where you really only have this one overtaking opportunity, wing makes a difference in if you're able to overtake or defend. I mean, it looked worse in cockpit than it was. I mean, he just went more to the outside, I went more to the outside, and then we had a little bit of contact. Yeah. Yeah, nothing bad. Lap 3, turn 10. Where did you finish? Here. Nice 3 wides. And then what? Switchback? Hoppa. Ooh, that was close. Hey, we're back at 10.2. So we will have 5k grid in this one for sure now. Only 20 more races like this, yeah. Not too weak for safety? It depends, but not really, no. I think in the chicane you just get an off track every single time you want to push. So I have to get my qualifying under control. Qualifying is really bad. Actually not sure with the brake bias. I feel like I need a lower brake bias for the chicane. It always feels like I don't have the rotation for the chicane. But other corners feel fine. Maybe... Let's try some lower brake bias. Let's just try default. Let me hide in my own lobby. Am I shifting through second in the chicane? Am I? I'm not sure. We will find out. Yeah, maybe I just have to try different gears and like one higher probably. Or one lower depending on what I do. Star was gearing, he does chicane in second. I don't know, let's see. I don't even know what I'm fourth at turn 5. Yeah, it does make sense. If you get the corner completely right, fourth makes sense. Let's see. No, I am in second. But maybe I have to be in third, who knows? My biggest problem for the chicane is just the braking point. I have no braking point. I just have an estimate. Ooh, hey, third gear actually feels really good. I think second gear just fucks me up there. Second gear might not give me the rotation I want. Third gear felt really good now. I don't know. I think the only issue with the setup really is the TC4. I do not believe that's correct. I think it takes way too much away, especially with these bumps. Yeah, I have to test for the next race with the wing. I think the ride height is quite good that I was driving with, but let's see if I might have to change some bits if I change the wing.
Time to get to the end of lap below fuel.
Bremsprofil. Ich wüsste nicht, was ich dir da zeigen könnte. Go to info, then track, and then it should say track state, I think. I'm not sure if I just go in too quickly all the time with third. Okay, he's practicing start. I wanted to see his chicane. Which gear he is in. How do you best start without clutch pedals? You don't have any clutch at all, nothing. I actually don't know. Can you do this? I guess if you don't have any clutch whatsoever, the best start is just to green flag and you floor it. Will not be the best start ever, but I guess not too bad. Yeah, but you still need a double clutch to make that work, right? Because I don't understand how this thing works. Where is it? Bite point. Launch assist. I have it on 50%. I don't quite understand what it does. Because if I'd put it to 50, then I guess I have to go from neutral to first and then it holds it at 50? I don't know. Might have to try that. With the button, you can only hold it at that point, can't release it. Yeah, true. because you need the perfect release as well for a good start in the P Cup. But if you don't have any clutch whatsoever, then I guess that's also a good way of starting. I'm not sure though if it's like how quick it really is. It feels to me like just flooring it from first gear, green flag, and you just go full throttle. Doesn't feel that bad. First gear, don't do anything and then just full throttle. You don't even have to hold the brake. The car does it for you. Oh yeah, you can also try, because that's what I did in the old cup, is put the bite point to a certain percentage and hold the bite point through the button and then also do the same. Just green, full throttle. Do nothing before, it turns green, full throttle. And then a little bit of clutch can maybe help you to launch even faster. That's what I did with the old cup. Five, 6 SOF, okay. Not bad. Time to lock in. Tom, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having fun watching the stream. Thank you very much. Just got the pro subscription for Go Fast. Now I want to compare my line with someone else. It says I can't import a session. Is there a way to download races that are over and I'm not part of NI Racing? This, I can't import a session. Is there a way? You need to import a telemetry file of yours, I guess. Like when you drive races, you can activate telemetry recording through Alt and L. Alt L, yeah. Press Alt and L, then you will see a little icon that says telemetry, and then your telemetry is recording for whatever session you're doing. And you can use that telemetry file then to compare your lap. No, that's not possible. You can only compare against my times or someone who did the data pack. Bad timing for qualifying start. Who gifted? I never see who gifted. I can only see who got gifted. Holy understeer. Okay, that's over. Ah, Colin. You did not need to do that. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Don't worry about yesterday, mates. That happens. Okay. One-shot qualifying. I can barely go full throttle the last corner. Oh, that was terrible. Bro, what am I doing? Okay, time to go from 7th up to 2nd again, I guess. Cody is here in here as well. This is fixed. Depends on the race. When it's like a really important race, and obviously I'm nervous as well. But for these kinds of races, I don't really give a shit. Well, Deegan, I am worse. I just missed everything again. Kinda thought I have some wind helping me here, and hence so I was a bit late on the brakes, but yeah. Not really. Yeah, I don't know. This worst qualifying once again, man. Race pace seems okay, but in qualifying I just suck. Like I was too slow everywhere. Here also felt like I was... Here I wasn't even close to the exit. Yeah, but first lap is usually not that fast, right? I can't even see it. Bummer. Don't worry. We are practicing right now. This is still practice. Next race we are there. But yeah, quite a good grid already. Depends how I feel like it. I think I had my beard now for quite some time. Like 1.5, 2 months. Now I felt like shaving it off and have a, what's it called in English, like a 3-day beard. By the end of the week, it's gonna be back to normal, so it doesn't really matter. 6th to 1st, we can try, yeah. Oh, you have to wait such a long time for qualifying to finish. If you win, I give you a sub, I promise. Ay. She likes it actually, Yuri. Every time I shave my beard like this, she likes it. But what she would like the most is always the stash. But yeah, that is over. I am on VRS base and steering wheel, yeah. Different pedals. It's at the center of your R295. Is that a base? What is that, R295? You should have a profiler and it just says, I guess, calibrate or center. One of those. That's usually how it works for steering wheels. VRS wheel. Yeah, there should be a button that says center. There, it's centered. So. What brake bias? I don't know.
Drink the field is 5,000.
Qualifying was 50 now. No, qualifying was 51, I believe. Now I did 50.5. Before I did 51.7, so I'm still trying. I did not know if I was 3 wide. Ja, einfach ein bisschen fahren, Colin. Wird schon. Was Cody, right? So, podium position already. Let's go. Oh yeah, Yuri, I've seen your beef with Cody. That was quite interesting. Moin, Nicholas. Aye, aye, aye. Where are my brakes? Sounds like my dampers are exploding every time I take that bump. Not sure if this is banter or just being stupid, but Yuri, you're free to ban whoever you want. For a second I was wondering why Deegan went off track, but he was typing. Last corner is not fun when you get so much understeer. Nope. DSRP2. Yeah, I'm not sure if third gear is good. Ah! Well, at least not an off track. Deegan, you have some damage on your rear. Just for your interest. Opa! Oi! Don't get me involved in your craziness.
Okay, you are the leader.
Hey, true, there's my free sub. Well, so far I haven't won. But there's just idiots on iRacing. Only idiots. And I'm not meaning Deegan with that. I mean, Deegan dived in, there was a little bit of contact, but then the other guy, who's like Vito, why would you be so aggressive when someone wants to overtake you? I will never understand this, man. Like, you're playing a racing game, someone wants to overtake you, and then you're like, no, I'm not letting that happen. I'm just gonna run him off the road and crash him off. Lorenzo, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Was it you who said if I win? But yeah, that's... I don't know, is that the same thing on other games as well? I feel like people have way too much ego problems on racing games. Incredible. The real Cuckoo Bear. Thank you very much for the sub as well. Appreciate it a lot. I promised. Ah, okay, it was you, Lorenzo. Thank you very much for keeping your promise. We're not even halfway through the race now. So I have to send it a bit now to not get caught up. Okay, we have a 1.8 gap right now. Let's try and make that bigger. You're rage baiting them, Yuri. Unfortunately, I can't read everything, so I don't know what you guys are on about. Is it Cody's friends or what? I mean, I don't have anything against Cody, so don't involve me into this. But can't Cody defend himself? Well, there's not much going on track, so you guys give the entertainment for chat. I'm just letting you guys go. You do you. As long as it is civil and not too bad, you guys go. But Yuri, if you see something bad, like really bad happening, then you can ban or time out or whatever. In game I have... Wait, let me check. A second. But you can find it on my Discord, my exact settings for profiler and in-game settings. But in-game for the Porsche Cup I'm running 3.6 right now. .1. Bruh. Are you a bodybuilder? .0. You guys are all crazy. I like low force feedback. Because I don't like when my steering wheel just goes crazy, like it doesn't give me any advantage. It rather gives me a disadvantage if my steering wheel goes crazy all the time. Realistic FFV for Porsche Cup. Well, if you want realistic force feedback in sim racing, then you have to turn off force feedback. Or literally make it like the lowest possible. Just steering with 2 fingers. For me, my biggest issue just always is that I'm driving kind of too aggressive and too not relaxed, especially on iRacing. And the more relaxed I am, the better I drive, the better my lines get, the more consistent I am. So lower force feedback just helps me in that way, being more relaxed at the steering wheel and more relaxed in driving in general. Because sometimes I feel like when the steering wheel is jumping around so much with high force feedback, then my steering wheel and subsequently me as well just react to things I don't even have to react to. Like, I go over a bump, steering wheel goes crazy into one direction, but the best way to go over the bump is actually just to keep the steering wheel straight. And high force feedback would just, tell me, oh yeah, you have to move the steering wheel, but in reality you just have to keep it straight. But also I'm using non-linearity in the VRS profiler, which makes the lower details a bit more, but the higher details then come down. So I have it all a bit more compressed and not too much going on. Because if I wouldn't use non-linearity, then I would need more force feedback, but then the very high punches in the steering wheel are even crazy and even higher, especially on this track. And then I have these very, very high punches in the steering wheel that I don't really want, and only like the details too low. So non-linearity helps me getting the details higher and not having these big punches in the force feedback. Man, I want to be part of this conversation. Alright, last lap. Ooh, there's some big beef behind me that we can check out.
You won. You deserve that win. Well done.
Oh, what is going on here, man? Ay, ay, ay. So let's check everything. Well, first we do this, since we're already here. Yeah, he once again just tried the same thing again like he did against Deegan. Just can't lose this guy. I mean, obviously, Mattia doesn't leave a whole lot of space here, but he just, yeah, throttles it into him. He would have never made the corner like that. Yeah, but still, like, he's alongside, yeah, but he's just, like, at exactly this point, like, here his ego is hurt and he's gonna be like, oh, I'm losing P2. And he just keeps it in. Same thing I think he did against Deegan. But yeah, at the same time, Mattia really didn't leave a lot of space. So, yeah. Let's check lap 1. Yeah, I actually thought we were 3 wide here. Good race, Mattia. So I left way too much space. So let's see. Ah, Cody got a little bump on the rear. Yeah. At first I was like, wait, Cody just turned in, but he got a bump on the rear. Nothing you can do really. Yeah, he's turning right and the car goes left. You can see here. Getting the bump now, turning right. And Vito closes it in. A racing incident, I would call that. Oh yeah. Goodbye. Oh, and then a couple laps later, the same thing happened again. Let's see. Ooh, okay, I would say that's netcode. Racing incident, I don't know. Not really the fault of anyone. Gets a little bit of a bump. I mean, Vito also goes flat out, basically. Making contact and then just losing the car. Yeah, I don't know. It's... I wouldn't really blame him too much. Obviously it's Vito's fault. This incident is his fault for being too quick here. But it wasn't like intentional or like really bad. He just tried to stay side by side. Unfortunate, I would call it, yeah. He doesn't leave room, yeah. I would say unfortunate bounce here. That's really where the car got a little bit out of control. Like here, he would be kind of fine. But then the car, yeah, bounces and gets an understeer after the bounce. Yeah, and the second hit was just his car being out of control. Yeah, not intentional or a bad thought about it. He just... Yeah. Bad execution, I would call it. Do you survive this? Oh, but tires probably are fucking dead. Does iRacing collaborate with drivers? Yeah, there is alpha testers out there, but not really too much, no. They don't really listen too much to drivers. He was so done with it. He didn't even want it to drive anymore. Yeah. You guys had your fun. It's over now. Anyone who continues gets a ban. 26. Damn. It continues like this, doesn't take that long. Yeah, just keep the beef away from me. I wanna stay out of it. Exactly. Vegan on iRacing. In P6 I would have gained iRating. No way. There's no way. What is Beneke doing nowadays? Playing darts and Rust all day. Is Pika Pogo Stick on Road Atlanta? Not too much, no. It's alright. Over 100, really? What the fuck? All the chatters are gone. So, are you gonna do an unbanned stream? Like people have to do unbanned requests. You have to check who's gonna get unbanned and who not. Wait, what I wanted to do now, Craig, if you want. Well, I don't care if you want or not. You're gonna be a mod now. How do I mod you? Because you're always here. And I can trust you. I have no life, I get it. That's exactly why. Alright, you have a sword. I also have to clean up a bit. Like some mods are never here anymore. Actually, I don't even have too many mods. I almost have no mods at all. I mean, you didn't stream for ages, that's right. But true fans should always be here. No matter when. No one is allowed to have a real life. I mean, yeah, I don't think I've ever needed a mod in here. Be careful, Richie. Few more of those and you're actually gonna be gone. The fun is over. Or it's not fun anymore. What the whole chat. Would probably work for most of the people. Wait, I wanted to try lower wing in the setup. Okay, ban him. But only timeout. Like maybe you just need some time. Do it for 1 day or 24 hours or so. Yuri for Greenland president. Oppa, okay, lower wing is interesting. I don't know, I'm not sure if going lower is actually it, but we'll see how good or bad it feels now. What wing does Go have? Well, you have to find out. I don't know. That feels very much not safe, going lower with the wing. Might have to do some rake. Is it bad to leak wing of shop setups? Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Initial turn-in is there, but then it feels a bit too loose. Me no likey. Let's see. I think the wing was fine. Okay, we try this for the next race. Ah. I lowered wing and left rake, yeah. Might as well try... Okay, let me try one thing. Just gonna wing it in the race now. This, we do this, we do this, and then we do this, 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 this. Bum. And we see how it goes in the race. Forgot to do that. Yeah. Brake bias 51. What? What do you mean? I think I'm gonna soon drop like 200 subs. Oh, no idea how much I would have without... I guess just subtract 200 from it, but then maybe those people have subscribed as well, I have no idea. I guess we will see in a couple of days. I don't know, when was it that XUC gifted? It was around the 20th, I think. I don't know if it was before or after Christmas. Well, time for takeoff.
Alright, let's check a flag.
I did not expect that. Oh. I'm gonna go to the toilet, fuck off. It's a marketing. It was a marketing gag. Now everyone can try the setup and be like, "Holy shit, this is so fucking good. Let me subscribe to Go immediately." No problem, Mr. Go Boss. No problem at all. Okay, after this race, I'm gonna set up an automatic setup cover overlay. How about that? Who knows? Maybe it was a really bad setup that I just showed. It's basically the same as GT3, yeah.
5,439.
Cheers, Marvin.
Green flag, green flag. Right side, the next car leading.
No, I've not tried Monza. I guess I'll try it next week then. Yeah, I'm basically driving the FOV that iRacing tells me to, with the FOV calculator. So I personally would use it. Maybe you can change, like maybe you can calculate it, let it calculate by iRacing, and then if you want to maybe have like plus minus 1 or 2, then you can try that out if it is better for you. But I would stay very close to what iRacing would calculate for your simulator that you have. I tried third gear, but I don't know, it feels like I'm getting in too fast all the time I'm using third gear, so I'm going down to second in order to just slow down my car more. Third also feels fine, yeah, but not really too comfortable with it yet. He's too close now. I guess he will overtake. Or will try it. Can you not? I knew it. It was too much. I'm cooking my rear tires right now, not good. Let's see how this plays out. Still plenty of laps to go. I'm staying behind Deegan, don't worry. Knock knock. Typical road Atlanta right now. As long as everyone is in a draft, it's very hard to make any moves. Well, that's not ideal. I don't know, let's see if I have pace or not. 2.9 to Victor. They will fight? I'm not so sure. I think they will only fight at the end of the race, when it's already too late for me. But let's see. Maybe they fight earlier. But they can fight to the death, since they're both on Smurf accounts. Ready for takeoff. How do I know they are smurfing? Because I know their main accounts. They don't care about the I rating. They only care about the win. So there will for sure be a fight if they have the opportunity to. Or if Liam has the opportunity. Past 2 months. Nah, this has been happening since years. Liam does the same thing. Deegan, just getting off on the other side of the road. Well, was a fun race.
There's the flag. It's over. Nice.
Wait, Vito did some shit again? Let me see. Oh. What is he trying? Okay, he wants to intent wreck him. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Deegan against Vito. Oh man. No, Craig did get a promotion. That's right. Yeah, I had the same issue in the beginning of the race. My rears overheated. Hoppa! Yeah, bad bounce, I guess. And then typical iRacing, you come back on track, everything is good, and you spin. Then Liam had the same thing here. So, 13, we take that. Good, good, good. And then I have time for one more fixed, and then I have a meeting, and then I'll be back later on, I think. So you probably go for a run today. Sun is out, looking nice. Then maybe a short stream in the evening or late afternoon. But yeah, for now, one more fixed. Exactly. Compare your driving against mine. Okay, wait, let me do the setup overlay now. Browser. Setup cover. I don't know if it was said already, but new LMU 24-hour Le Mans is 27th to 26th of February. Wait, really? Have they announced something? Like official LMBS? Test race. Team races and 24-hour Le Mans test event. Yeah, okay, more test races. Balkan, thank you very much for the rates. Welcome, everyone. Hope your races were good. But is there any... Because usually they put a info about news about LMVS. But not really. 4 hours of team races next month, starting with 4 hours of Interlagos in 2 weeks, 4 hours of Bahrain, mid-February. Okay, but nothing about LMVS. That. Okay, so setup cover to be bigger though. Guess like this. And then I need a picture for it. How do I get that picture in there? Uh, okay, does this work? A black picture, nice. Does the picture need to be online? Can't it be on my on my PC. Yeah, needs to be online, the setup cover. I guess I just posted somewhere on Discord, so it's uploaded, and then I can file it in. See if this works. There we go. So let's see. Go out of the setup, it's gone. I click into the setup, it's there. Playing Rust and darts. How quick is it? Doesn't show anything, right? I mean, first page doesn't matter anyways. So now I just have to be sure that it does the job every single time. He is a 40-year-old dad. Well, the dad is missing, but yeah, he acts like this, yeah. Okay, setup cover is there. I hope it works now always automatically. If not, then, well, blame Cups. Next race is gonna be fixed. Hey Lou. Howdy. Hell no. Well, yeah, I can do it. I'm just gonna be like 2 seconds off pace. I've never touched GTP ever in the game. It's not different to usually. Yeah, and give it to me. I'm happy to do them. I think my Discord is broken, I cannot stream. Nah, it's... my subscription is running out in like an hour. So cannot stream anymore. Oh nah, I would never drive these cars ever, I think. Although they kind of look better than GT3s. Which track is it? The car blips automatically. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to see. Watkins Glen? Fuck no. You could give me the best car ever, I would never do it. Never do Watkins Glen. Wait, I wanted to see input graph. Draw values. This option will show actual throttle and pedal input value when driving GT car. Throttle value will blip when downshifting. What if I activate this? See, does it still blip? Ah, now it doesn't blip anymore. Perfect. So these questions are gone now, finally. Is Short Atlanta worse? In terms of bouncing a little bit, but it's not bad. It's actually quite good to drive. Nah, do it. I think it's a good week to drive. Definitely a bit more tricky with having to drive over all of those curbs, but I mean, Road Atlanta has always been a difficult track compared to others. And why would you not drive? If it's your best track, then of course you should drive. I mean, it's still blipping. You can still see it with my iRacing input thing. Cars nowadays do that. Like if you're driving even road cars, basically, almost. Like cars nowadays, automatic cars are always blipping. Basically a ref match you would do with a manual. So they just do it automatically. You don't have to do it yourself with the pedal. There is no on and off. It doesn't exist. You can't turn it on or off. It's just it always does it. I use the headset mic, yes. Could be a good idea, Craig, for sure. Like just a public little coaching session, I guess. What would work, what I would personally prefer is if it's on Monday. Like, so I can just do some normal races on Monday, and then after I'm done with the races, hop on this server and drive on stream with people who want to join, and then on stream I can talk about basically, or like people can see why I'm doing what. I'm using the Razer Black Shark V2 Pro. Can you recommend gloves? Oh, phew. I would say those, but those don't really exist publicly. I would personally look for, because a lot of people are using like actual racing gloves. I would try and look for maybe something like biking gloves that are a bit, or like not as thick, not as warm. Like my brother, for example, for a long time used gardening gloves. They just have insane grip. Yeah, or like thin motocross gloves, yeah, something like that. There's also, I think they're called Sparco Sim gloves or something like that. They're also quite good. I used them for a long time. Or the Feel... What is it called? The Feel Sim gloves? Feel 3 or so? Feel SR2, yeah. You hate them? Ooh, okay. They always look quite good to me. No grip and expensive. Yeah, it's not too easy to find good gloves. Like I would recommend those, but yeah, those are BMW exclusive. Brake bias 51 point, I think 2 right now or 5. One shot qualifying once again. Always a chicane.
There's the flag. It's over.
You typically go a bit easy on the first quali lap? Not really. I'm trying to push my first. But the tires are not up to temperature yet, that's why... Like, the second lap is always faster, pretty much. But I'm trying to push the first so the tires get up on temperature, but also don't over push. Are the temps the same in every split? I don't think so. Minus 273, that's an actual brand? Weaving is not working? It is, I did it. You've seen it. This is fixed, yeah. I have thought about that already, to at least try it out. I think it would make the handles a bit more grippy, because I'm actually having issues sometimes. Oh wait. Yeah, I also have sweaty hands, like very sweaty hands. That's why I wish I didn't need to use gloves, but even through gloves I sometimes sweat on the steering wheel and then just have no grip.
The estimated strength of field is 5,104.
Lol.
Green flag, green flag. Right side. Clear on the left. Clear on the right.
Did he get away with it? I don't think so. Black flag and relative, okay. Push, push, push. Car is actually fine on this track. I expected the worst with what everyone was always saying about it, but it's actually alright. depends, I think, because we have like 5k SOF. I think I can be third and like win 1 I rating or so. So yeah, but everything else is a loss. Time for some hot laps. See if I can figure out the chicane somehow. Go setups, setup. Exclamation point, setup, or go setups. And you can have a link, or in a YouTube video description, live stream description. Natürlich, auch im Fixed. Overlay doesn't work yet on YouTube. It's Cups overlay. Oh, 0x race is gone. Oh, 2 exits over. I retire from the race. a 19.0 decent time. It really depends. Depends on in which basically split you are. I would say already in split 2 a 19.0 is a decent time, I would say. Obviously not top level, but for split 2, 3 and everything below, it's, I would say, an okay-ish time. Yeah. I mean, it really depends on your skill level. I can't say. If you tell me you're a 9k driver, then no, 19.0 is not quick. But if you tell me you're a 1 or 2k driver, then yeah, a 19.0 is decent enough. Okay, yeah. Then I would say a 19.0 is quite decent. For a free overlay, I don't know. There is overlays, but I don't think they're free. How many coachings do I do per week? Depends how many people want coaching. Like, really depends. If there's many people who want coaching, then yeah, it's, I don't know, 5 a week. Sometimes it's 0 a week. Really depends. $18.1, yeah, I mean, I'm doing 18.1, so I would say that's quite competitive. How much is it per session? I take 80 euros per coaching session. Or let's say per hour. Yeah, basically all within 0.2. It should be better than that, but yeah. I mean, higher drop-off also is a little bit in there. But yeah, around 0.2. How often? Well, to be fair, I've not been there a single time yet. What rating do you need that kind of consistency? Any rating. The more consistent you are, the better it is. So it doesn't matter if you have 500 I rating or 10,000. The more consistent you are, the better you are. So it will always help you. Doesn't matter in which skill level. Phew. Why is that? Can anyone help him in chat to make him understand? No, I'm not using any haptics.
You won. Awesome job.
Okay, I have to jump. Bit of a break. I'll go running and eat something and have my meeting, and then I'll be back for maybe 1 or 2 races in the afternoon, late afternoon. Thank you, everyone. It's been a very nice stream, very chill, very nice races today. Hopefully see you later. Is anyone live who I can quickly raid? My racing. Dash, raid, bum, bum, bum. Get in there, have fun, and yeah, I guess see you later, and if not, see you tomorrow. Peace.